something cool happens on stream, it would like freeze, and I would have to shut it down and restart it. Not on OBS's side, on Moblin side. There's something funky going on with the Moblin app, like where I have to force close it and restart it because it'll like lose service all the way around. I can turn it off and turn it back on, and it'll still say 000 across all data supplies. But if I force close it and open it back up, it starts just fine. And something's funky with Moblin, I think.
It's got to be the only app running whatsoever, because if any other app required to request the camera, it fucks it up too. Because I've had that issue. If I close everything else, restart the phone, and then don't open anything else, I don't have the issue. Like, you can't like run anything else, and then if you give it a fresh restart, it's usually okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Alright, you are live again. Looks like it started a stream from a separate link, but you are live.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, but it'll be alright.
Alright, if you actually do run into actual problems today, let me know, because I will have a whole 20 minutes to fix it later if I do, but then I won't have any physical access again. But if there is if you think there's like a physical OBS problem later on, just let me know before tonight.
Okay, that's fine. We'll see what we can do. Alright, sorry about that.
When you're totally done, I'm just going to unplug your box and plug it back in and give it just I'm going to do that to everybody when they're done, and just give everybody a good hard power cycle too. It's good for a while. I'll have the radio on in the background.
Alright, so I don't know what happened. It just like OBS logged me off completely.
Aiden, what time are you streaming? Because I'm going to turn yours off
I'm trying to reset
get into the BIOS again and see if I can set that so that it comes back on its own, but I don't want to interrupt your stream.
Probably not for like 5 or 6 hours ish.
Okay. Dadgum, I hate that. I hate that we
because
lost
that way
it.
if the power goes out, it turns itself back on instead of just sitting there. I'll look at it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
All we need is like one power cycle when we're all in North Dakota, and then we'll kind of shit out of luck, at least I am.
That sucks. Like, it changed my thumbnail and everything. Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. That makes me wonder if it was OBS or YouTube, because it like changed my thumbnail and everything on its own. Definitely had a little bit of an issue there. Maybe everybody that was watching will figure it out and come back. I don't know what happened. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, like ever. I mean, I've had the stream go down, but I haven't had OBS like completely shut off. And then YouTube give me a brand new thumbnail just on its own whim. I didn't realize the speed limit on this road was like 55. Like, I don't understand why it's not 80. Yeah, we're back. Now we have zero clue what happened. Something just decided to completely shut down. I'm curious. You should definitely try the corn nuggets and let me know what you think. I promise they're good. We're just about, I don't know, we're about halfway between Kansas City and St. Louis, Missouri. We're headed west. We're going to go to South Dakota tonight and try to get a game plan from there. Probably be targeting South Dakota tomorrow. I really hate that happened. The stream just completely shut down. I don't know why. I hope that doesn't become a common theme this week. We've only got like a quarter of the viewers that we had before it shut down too. Slowly creeping back up though. Nathan's made it up to South Dakota. So we usually have the location that we're at in the top left corner. You can see it says error loading data. That's because I've got Radar Omega set to private mode. Just because I didn't feel like running a Radar Omega stream. I didn't really think about it not loading though. Oh, Ivan's at our house, okay. She said we just had a phone connect to the internet. And then it actually said his name underneath it. I guarantee you won't try them. No, it's even Vince said that it wouldn't update the location when it was set to private. I don't know why, but it's always been like that. I have to have it set to public or it won't pull the overlay in. I wish it would, but it will not. The speed limit 55 all the way across Missouri. I want to put my Radar Omega stream back on a toggle switch rather than just feeding automatically. Just so I can have the location update live without feeding to Radar Omega. Just for days like today, where I'm driving across the country and there's no reason to run an Omega stream. Asking if the road work is still there. There's been road work for the last 4 hours. Yes, it's still here. Reduce speed ahead, 55 mile an hour. It's 50. I don't think I've seen a single cop through here either. That's probably why. Yeah, we'll look at it. That's fine. Because mine specifically pulls it from RO. Which, honestly, if I just put RO back on a toggle switch, that'll end it. I've got to figure out how to set up members-only streams for YouTube. I haven't quite figured that out, even though I haven't really looked at it, because that just became an option. But that's something I'm going to have to figure out for the future. Tell me this didn't freeze again. Oh, something's weird. Something's happening here. Maybe it's just service. I don't know. It says I have full service. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay, it's working cool. Yeah, I've seen that, Aiden. What I was curious about is if it was possible to run. Yes, you are. If it was possible to run a members only stream at the same time as a regular stream. That way I could do like an ad-free stream for the members and everybody else gets ads. But we'll see how that works. I don't know. I've seen Vince do it, so I know it's possible. I just don't know how. But I haven't really attempted to figure it out either. Yeah, exactly. Vince does it all the time, so I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know. I haven't had the chance to look at it. That's definitely something I would be interested in running a members only stream that's like ad free. Yeah, that's part of it for sure. Said you've been too busy watching people fall through your ceiling. That happened. They just better be glad it was you and not me. I know. I even told them that too. Guys were supposed to be there fixing the roof and fell through the ceiling. It's kind of funny. I mean, you had to laugh at it though. Like, what else can you do? It's like not going to solve anything. Now, if I had done it and I had to fix my own screw up, that would have been bad. Well, fair enough. That's actually not a bad way to look at it, too. Said that there's sometimes less engagement in the members-only streams, and I get that. I thought I could do it through Restream just by logging into YouTube a second time, but it's not that easy. I did attempt to do that. That did not work. Which nothing can be that simple. What tomorrow brings. I do think we're going to at least try to creep by like Mount Rushmore tomorrow. It'd be really cool to get a storm in the same picture as Mount Rushmore. They put an MD out for Oklahoma and Texas. 2 separate. Watch unlikely, watch unlikely. Thunderstorms in Oklahoma. God, it's going to take us forever to get to Kansas City at this rate. Really looking forward to this week. I don't know where we're going to end up at. It just seems like we're going to have several days. And like Vince said, I don't mind going after the secondary targets. One, you know nobody's going to be there. There's going to be no convergence or anything. If we can stay further south, the road networks are better. Data is better. When you set up the streams, you can turn them on and off, and you can pick how frequently they are, from what I've seen anyway. But it doesn't give you like a chance to, like, what type of ads. It doesn't give you an option or anything like that. I know some people just absolutely hate ads. I do. If I'm trying to watch something and an ad pops up, it drives me nuts. Good Lord. I've got the ads set on like on like low frequency where they don't pop up as often. I mean, I wouldn't mind it as bad if you could put like the ad pops up on the bottom half or like a small corner of the screen. I don't think it would be as bad as rather than taking over the entire screen. When it takes over the entire screen and I can't see what I was trying to pay attention to, it's very aggravating. Oh, it did go up. Cool. This is 70 now. Now we might be able to make some dadgum ground. Yeah, I've seen that a few times too, and that don't bother me as bad, even though you can't hear it, but you can still see it if something's happening. It doesn't just like take the screen away. Even though it'd be nice to still be able to hear everything, but at least it doesn't just take full control of the screen and make you watch the dog food commercial when there's a tornado on the ground. Finally slowly catching back up to where they were before everything decided to take a dump. Yeah, you would think that would be the case, but I really don't think they care. As long as their ad shows, you're going to think about them, whether you're mad at them or not. Yeah, I think everybody does that. Wait for the skip button and then hit it as soon as it pops up. I know I wait for it very impatiently sometimes. How far are we? 92 miles. Pretty accurate. Yep, that's pretty accurate. I wonder if the companies get to pick how their ads pop up. I know they'll get to pick like time frames because you pay for seconds. I just wonder if they get to pick whether it's like full screen or to the side, or I wonder if that's how it works. If the actual advertisements get to choose how the ads pop. Yeah, I've tried that too, but sometimes it's bit me in the butt because an ad pops up and then you hit the refresh button and then you get 3 ads instead of just one. Yeah, or more than one ad. I hadn't even looked at the statistics on YouTube from ads, which I probably haven't been monetized long enough to even show a statistic yet for that. But I don't know. So I wonder if the non-skippable reserved ads are. I wonder if that's like a set price for the advertisers. I would assume that auction versus reserved is for the advertisers, not for our end of it. No, I wouldn't say that it's irrational. I think everybody hates advertisements. Did you try your corn nuggets yet? Be like off the radio. That would make sense. If the reserved non-skippable ads, that would definitely make sense for them to be YouTube ads on YouTube. All-day drives are just miserable. favorite drive was to Nashville. That's a horrible drive. I don't know where you come from, but that's terrible. Driving to Nashville is obnoxious.
Amen.
Even if we're right down the road.
I feel like going to Jackson's better than going to Nashville for the drive.
Yeah. Wisconsin to Nashville. Well, I can speak from experience as well. That drive is the worst drive I've ever experienced. Driving up to Madison when me and Vince were outfitting this truck for the year was the most miserable drive. I don't know, something about being in Illinois the entire time, just, it was terrible. I hated it. I said I wasn't going back. Yes, Kayla's here. She's just playing quiet as a mouse like always. What? She's here. She'll get excited at some point. Well, I will say this, if you love Nashville, you really need to visit some different places in Tennessee, because Nashville is not Tennessee. Nashville is horrible. It's disgusting. The people are rude. As somebody who lives in Tennessee, I would never ever suggest you go to Nashville. Go to Chattanooga, go to Pigeon Forge, go to the Tennessee River. I can give you a dozen places that I would suggest that you visit over Nashville. But I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But that's I live an hour away from Nashville, and I go there as little as possible. It's terrible. I've never been to Detroit, but I have been to East Lansing. I think that's the closest to Detroit I've ever been is East Lansing, Michigan. Absolutely. Good afternoon to you as well. We are on the road heading towards South Dakota for the night. And we will probably target South Dakota tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. We will, however, be spending the night in South Dakota tonight regardless, because I've already booked the hotel. Spotting pheasants. I thought that said peasants for a second. spotting peasants in the arson and new spaces downtown. I had to read it 2 or 3 times before I realized it said pheasants. It's kind of mean, but I really did. I thought you said peasants. That's not my fault. I'm out of energy drink. Vince said he had a case of Red Bull for me too. I guess a fire department somewhere stopped him and insisted on buying him like a 4-pack of Red Bull. And he doesn't drink energy drinks.
I like the Alani's.
Thank you for your super chat. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's been kind of boring, but hey, we're getting there. And we got some very tiny, unworthy thunderstorms popping just north of Kansas City that we're going to end up driving through. So maybe in an hour or two, we might have something worth looking at besides a Volkswagen Beetle. All super chats are always greatly appreciated.
Zach doesn't do frappes.
No, I don't. In fact, the coffee I do drink apparently makes Caleb gag because it's too coffee. There's too much coffee in my coffee.
It's not even coffee.
How is it not coffee?
It's tar.
Tar? I have to chew it. Kayla says I put too much coffee in my coffee. It's too thick. They said it's called espresso. I don't know. Is it espresso? Good Lord. That was a hell of a car wreck. You see that? There was like 6 crosses in one spot. I do add a lot of sugar to it. I do. An iced chocolate drinker? What? I don't even. That's new. That doesn't make sense in my head. Wouldn't iced chocolate just be like a damn candy bar? Like, I get the hot chocolate, but what is the iced chocolate? That's a new one. I'm definitely a tea drinker. That's for sure. We go through a gallon of tea
You go through a gallon of tea.
every like 2 days.
I do not drink it.
I will say I drink a lot of water on the road, like out here. But when I'm at home, I go through at least a gallon of tea every 2 days. Ice cocoa, hot cocoa. What? That doesn't explain what cold iced chocolate is.
It's basically just a cold hot chocolate. So Dunkin' will make a frozen hot chocolate that's very chocolatey. It's actually pretty good.
Oh,
It's very, very chocolatey.
Hey, we got Green Frogger in the chat for the first time today. So you take hot chocolate and you throw ice cubes in it. That's actually kind of...
Like she said, yes, Dunkin'. Dunkin' is more of like a... It's like an icy in a way, I guess the best way to put it for the hot chocolate.
That sounds like Daniel's milkshake. Just shake the milk, put it back down. Watching the chat.
Yeah, I am, so I don't want to keep leaning over you. So I'm watching it on my phone.
That's funny. I mean, you can use that.
I won't charge my phone. I want to charge it in a minute. No, my own charger is fine.
I was going to say there's this. Do what?
Yes, I thought
As long as I don't have the GPS phone plugged up, we'll be fine.
I mean, I have the one that attaches.
Oh, the magnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have mine too. It's in there. Speed limit, but no one abides by it. Well, that's like everywhere in the state of Texas. It sounds like the freeways are like Texas. The speed limit is a minimum required speed. Yeah, but we definitely appreciate everyone who sent super chats. We've got a couple gifts, I believe, before the live stream abruptly ended. We've had a couple memberships today. We appreciate all of that. That's fantastic. It always helps. Everything helps. His car does have U.S. plates. His car is registered out of Nevada. I don't think getting into Canada is a problem. I think it's getting back out is the problem. But I don't see Daniel having a problem. Oh, it's absolutely easier getting out of the U.S. into Canada than it is coming back. I can almost guarantee that. I could see a Border Patrol agent talking to Daniel for like 5 minutes and then being like, get this guy out of here. Like, I've had enough. This guy's got to go. He'd be trying to give everybody Vegemite. Do Canadians eat Vegemite? I mean, they all kind of come from England. Now I'm curious. I mean, the Australian people are from England. The Canadians are from England. I was giving Daniel crap the other day. He was talking about, I think he said his mom, I think he said that his mother was from the England area, whether it be like London or whatever those other little towns are. And I was like, are you even allowed in England? And he was like, yeah, why wouldn't I be? And I was like, well, I thought the Australians were like banished from England. Like, that's why Australia was created. He was like, no, that's all over with. Like, England like shipped their convicts down to Australia, and that's how Australia was formed. He was like, oh, that's all over with. We get along now. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, no, it was. That's what I was saying. Australia was absolutely where they sent their convicts. So Vegemite, the food Vegemite was created by a chemist. That explains why everybody says it tastes so bad. That's interesting. That's one thing about the chat. You don't ever have to Google anything. You just ask a question and somebody's going to Google it and give you the answer. It may even be like 30 minutes from now, but if I ask a question, it's gonna pop up. Matter of fact, just to kind of go off of that, Me and Vince were talking about a stream that he ran back in like November last year, but we couldn't remember what day it was, and we were talking about an event that happened. Somebody stopped watching the stream, went and searched all of his videos, and found the exact 5-minute clip that we were talking about from like 6 months ago, and then came back in. It was like it was this stream on this day at this time.
That's hilarious. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder how accurate that is. I believe that. Because the French they kind of helped us win our independence. If it wasn't for the French, we would have had a very difficult time, more difficult than we did winning the war.
Vince, is that you?
I don't know. You say something?
Yeah, you want to hear something fun?
Yes, we do.
So Canada just issued a tornado watch up there, and I always chuckle at how they have things worded. If you hear a roaring sound or see a funnel cloud swirling debris near the ground, find debris or any threatening weather approaching, take cover immediately.
So in Canada, you have to see it before you can worry about it. Interesting. So if you're asleep, you don't have to worry.
Well, that's later, after it says in the event of a tornado or a tornado warning is issued for your area. Go indoors to a room on the lowest floor with outside walls and windows and blah, blah, blah.
Do they still issue watches for like the entire province?
Maybe.
I know they did. They did something at one point, basically to the equivalent of, like, if one town in the state had a storm, like the entire state would be under a watch.
Oh, for warnings, yeah, they have like the largest polygons known to man.
I bet they do it for watches too. Awesome, thank you. I'm gonna leave, but leave the stream running. Works out great. Shoot. There we go. Oh, look, that's it. Look, there's a McDonald's in sight right there. There's the McDonald's. feel like we're never getting to Kansas City. 47 more miles. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop for fuel. Probably as soon as we get through Kansas City. Even the air pressure out now. Discount Tire put my tires on really, really quick, but they're all different air pressures, and it drives me nuts. And they range from like 37 to 42. Back down to 55 again. Well, you know, at some point that nail is going to wear out and it's going to leak much faster. It's probably better to just go spend $10 in 30 minutes or 15 minutes and let them patch it, and then not have to worry about it when we're in South Dakota with nobody around. No, Daniel's singing the Yum Yum song. It's been around for years. It's not new. It's just new that he conned me into singing it over the radio. Yep, here we go with our divided highway. Well, that was pointless. Why did it?
There's a trash can device.
Yep, semi. We had to divide the highway to put 5 trash cans in the middle of the road. And then go back. Surely there's like a mom and pop tire shop around there. There's gotta be. Where else do those people get tires? Thunderstorm watch in Ohio. Weather watch number 279 of the year goes to Ohio. Tornado watches they've issued this year without looking it up. I don't feel like there's been that many. Continue straight for 38 miles. Those thunderstorms are like not moving at all. We're definitely going to drive through those, right through the middle of them. Oh yeah, the mom and pop places are definitely closed on the weekends. That's for sure. I forgot it was a weekend. Days don't matter anymore. I lose track of days. We're back up to 70. Yes, we're back up to 70. So let's get out of here. We're almost to Kansas City. Does that mean like 5 hours left? Oh, only 4.5. After we get through Kansas City, we'll only have 4 hours left of driving. No, that means we've driven, good Lord. It means we've driven 8 hours already. Yeah, we're going on 8 hours of driving already today. That's, yeah, day 1, day 2, day 3. Day 4 through 8 are optional. dadgum road construction's over with.
It's about how it is when you're going towards Jackson.
Yeah, but this has been like this the entire state, like all the way across. I can deal with it for 30 minutes.
Isn't that how it is between us and getting out of Tennessee?
No.
That's what it seems like.
No, there's literally like one spot.
Us and Memphis.
Do what?
Between us and Memphis.
Yeah, there's like one or two spots.
That lasts forever.
The biggest spot now is right off of the exit. As soon as you get onto 40, like 15 minutes long. And then it stops again. I don't remember any road construction the last time I went through there. Off to get dinner, it's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. No. She's from the East Coast. So it's like 4 o'clock. Well, we'll be around for a little while. We'll stay live until Aiden decides he wants to go live, and then we'll transfer y'all all over to him. Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's only 250 here. Yeah, it's not bad. We got some decent little thunderstorms going to pop up, or that are already popped up north of Kansas City that we're going to drive through that seem to be dang near stationary. I've been watching them for like 2 hours. Vince wasn't kidding about having the radio on in the background. He just like logged off completely. Oh look, another Love's. What does that gas say? What does that fuel say? It's like 349. Heck yeah, we're gonna get gas there. Absolutely, because that means I get it for 339. Heck yeah, that's the cheapest gas I've had a month. famous loves roller dog.
I don't think I want to ever eat gas station food ever in my life again.
What? Not bad.
The last time I got extremely sick.
I don't remember that. Oh, that was when we were coming home from the beach, wasn't it?
No, that was
No?
when we went chasing. And I remember that night you bought me a hamburger and I couldn't even eat it. And I was up all night throwing up and shitting my brains out.
I don't remember that. I don't even know. I don't remember that at all.
It was terrible.
Don't remember that. Yes, y'all. Oh yeah, we're gonna fill it up here for sure. All right, signal may cut out because we're gonna lose Starlink and AT&T, but we will have Verizon. So we'll be back. No, this is not a Buc-ee's, unfortunately.
Thank God.
Why are we ding-donging? Oh, you didn't have your seatbelt on the time. It was bitching. My nose popped up. Unfortunately, there's no Buc-ee's this far north yet. Out here. It's got to come, though. The Buc-ee's must take rain. We've got to shut all the loves down. The bussies. That's a weird alarm. Very delayed. Shut the loves down, and Buc-ee's everywhere. Buc-ee's for everybody. Everybody gets a Buc-ee's. You get a Buc-ee's, and you get a Buc-ee's, and we get a Buc-ee's.
I brought medication in case you forced me to a Buc-ee's.
Do what?
I said I brought medication in case you forced me to a Buc-ee's.
We don't have any up here. We would be at a Buc-ee's. Unfortunately. We don't have any.
Signals.
Is this interstate? Yeah, it is. Okay. Woo. Didn't think it was. Shut them all down. We're actually getting 2 Buc-ee's between our house and Memphis. 2. There's one in Jackson and there's one in Memphis. Comment. Aiden's comment. Do what? It says I brought medication in case you forced me to Buc-ee's, Kayla 2026. I think it was last year we went to Buc-ee's and Kayla and Vince both had a stroke.
I had a whole ass breakdown.
That was in Amarillo. Aiden, that was the same Buc-ee's that me and you and Vince stopped at in Amarillo. And Vince and Kayla both had like full-on meltdowns. Somebody keyed up. I don't know who that was. All I got was a key up.
I said humor level achieved.
Yes. Got me another monster. I don't like these slow speed limits in Missouri. This is miserable.
That's why it's Missouri.
Huh?
That's why it's Missouri.
Misery, yeah. Drive through misery. Look, there's another McDonald's. You haven't eaten anything, have you?
I ate some chips.
You ate some Pringles. Did you eat some of those nerds?
Yep.
Okay. I've had 2 corn dogs and a candy bar. I don't
You're
know.
not missing anything, I promise.
What? Oh, you are.
No, you're not.
Buc-ee's is an experience.
Yeah, anxiety.
Buc-ee's is a whole ass experience. Like, it's not a gas station. You haven't lived unless you've been to a Buc-ee's.
No, you died.
It's horrible.
Oh snap! Day 1, dual enhanced risks. One in Montana and one in Pennsylvania.
I saw they put out a watch for Ohio earlier. The severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, at the latest outlook, they just added an enhanced for here and on the East Coast. So, dual enhanced risks. Fantastic.
There you go. Go out there and chase some wind. That invisible stuff that you can't see.
Hell yeah.
Yes, the road work is still here, I assure you. The entire fucking state. There's nothing but road work. I don't know why it keeps asking. Is the road work still there? It's never stopped. We've been in road work since St. Louis.
It's trying to be like Netflix. Are you still there? Are you still watching?
Like, I thought the drive from, like, Springfield, like Joplin, Springfield to Branson was bad. This has been way worse. We should have just, like, went to Oklahoma City and then north out of Wichita, or north towards Wichita.
Oh, look at another divide.
Yeah, they divide the road so you don't hit the pillar. That's all that was don't hit the bridge pillar. Divide. They couldn't have just moved the pillar. Vince must have made it home. He's logged off Radar Omega now. The amount of people that have never been to a Buc-ee's in this chat, this is horrible.
It's not.
It's horrible.
No, it's not.
Like, it's the greatest gas station to ever live.
It is not.
Casey's is okay. Casey's is a good one. I feel like I'm going to miss my turn, but I'm watching the chat. I'm going to have to take the chat down at least for a minute. Oh no, we're good. We got 15 miles. Buc-ee's is like home of the everything. You get your good food, buy jerky by the pound. That's actually like way cheaper than the Jack Link's jerky stuff. Quick Trip is a joke. Quick Trip is nada. That's like a shell. It's nothing. You start bringing Quick Trip into the mix, that's like arguing which Shell station's better. If you're in Oklahoma, you can go to a Stuckey's, which is like the original worse version of Buc-ee's. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the mascot of Stuckey's is a squirrel. And it is the original Buc-ee's. Like, Buc-ee's was modeled off of Stuckey's. But Stuckey's sucks. I think Stuckey's is a squirrel. I wonder why they keep naming gas stations off of rodents. But you know what you can buy at a Buc-ee's that you can't buy at other gas stations? A fire pit. Or a deer stand.
You know what you also can get at a Buc-ee's that you can't get anywhere else? Anxiety.
I don't have that.
And stress.
I don't have that. I'm mesmerized every time I go to a Buc-ee's. It's like it's the first time all over again. I mean, you can't go anywhere else and get your beaver nuts.
You guys can have fun with that.
Yes. Yes. And we're going to name it the Gust Bus. Again, as we're going to bring the Gust Bus back like we originally talked about. The Gust Bus. And everybody who's never been to a Buc-ee's is gonna load up in the Gust Bus for a storm chasing adventure. And we're gonna stop at Buc-ee's. We're gonna spend a day in Buc-ee's. You've got to have at least a day. I had a competition one day. I was going to San Antonio to see how many Buc-ee's I could stop at in one day. And I think I got up to 5. I think I got 5 Buc-ee's stops in one day.
Pretty sure just the name itself is making my heart rate go up.
Oh no! The camera fell down. Can you fix that? Because I'm about to, this car just decided it wanted to try to bite me. And it goes all the way to the edge and there we go. We'll probably do it again. Probably have to get it wet on the bottom or something. The suction cup fell off.
Yeah, my heart rate was 100.
Your heart rate went up just talking about Buc-ee's. It's just because it's so much fun. You got that excited.
No.
That's proof right there. She got that excited about Buc-ee's, her heart rate went up. Her watch was like, hey, you're doing something fun.
No.
I feel like the camera's way bouncing now.
Yeah, it is bouncy.
Something's not right, but I can't fix it. It'll have to do. I mean, we're only going to stream for another 2 hours. It'll just have to do today. Fix it tomorrow. Got 11 miles left before we have to turn. I won't hit the barrier. It was the car in front of me, that little red Nissan that was tried to kiss the bumper. It decided it was coming over. I'm coming over into your lane. That is a ghetto gunship if I've ever seen one. If anybody has ever heard the term from me or Vince of ghetto gunship and didn't know what I was talking about, that's it right there. That murdered out Chrysler 300 in the left lane. That is a ghetto gunship. Oh, we don't have to make a comedy show. This is the comedy show. And you got free access. It was funny. I said that one night. I think we were in Memphis when I called a car a ghetto gunship. And I said it like twice before it ever registered to Vince what I was actually talking about. And he almost died. Definitely broadened Vince's vocabulary over the last few years with ghetto gunships, noodle grooving, and all these fun things.
Next thing you know, you're going to have a Zach's dictionary that everyone's going to understand.
Oh yeah, that's coming. I really kind of figured we would have turned by now. But it still says we got 7 more miles. I like it. The Zactionary. I like it. We're gonna patent that, just like we did the Tor Helicane. I forgot about Tor Helicane already. Completely forgot about it. That's another thing. When I said Tor Helicane, Vince was like, "What the hell is a Tor Helicane?" It's like you just drove through it. It's that. Can't describe it. It's just hell. How did you get the TM for the trademark tiny like that? How did you do that? The Zactionary trademark. How did you do that? I'm going to start trademarking everything. Banana and strawberry. The hotel stories are that's a book of its own. Like that's like series 1.
These fences of
Scroll all the way to the right in the emoji list, and you'll find the symbol section. Holy shit! I didn't know that was a thing. Learn something every day. Wow. I'm gonna start like putting that on everything. Trademark. say it, they might be watching. And it won't be a surprise. Everybody's putting it in the chat. I'm gonna have to make that a new membership level trademark. Alright. I'm gonna have to take the chat down for a minute. I've got to figure out how the heck to get out of Kansas City. Because we need to go north. Kayla has the chat pulled up. She can read, but I cannot. It's probably the best way to do that anyway.
They're all still just putting my trademark. You're fine.
I'm not a candy boy.
I need this one specifically for you. This one, because it's called birthday cake.
Oh, that's rice cake, birthday cake.
It's healthy for you.
Yeah, all that dust just to rice cakes.
Just eat it.
No, you smell it first. That's not bad.
Oh, wow. I'm proud
That's
of
not
you.
bad. That kind of tastes like a.
Like a cereal, right?
No, it tastes like a Rice Krispie treat. It doesn't taste like birthday cake flavor. It tastes like a regular, plain, original Rice Krispie treat. That's pretty good.
Oh, it does.
That's pretty good. I like that. That's dangerous.
They are, but they're good. And they're good for you.
I don't know if they're good for you. It's rice.
They're better for you. You can eat 28 pieces of these for 120 calories.
Well, I could eat like 22 Lay's potato chips for 150. It can't be that much better.
It is much better for you than your potato chips.
Those are good though. That's actually good.
You're welcome.
Whoa, the GPS changed. Look at that. It's like 3D.
That's weird. That's not wreck. Just pay attention.
I'm not gonna wreck. I have mastered the art of talking and reading and driving and drinking and eating and traveling on my knee.
They're talking about how most of the chasers went to Canada.
Talking about what?
How most of the chasers went to Canada.
Yeah, they all did. Everybody did. Wonder where, hang on, I'll have to look. Well, I can't now.
Now, you're going to pay attention to the road.
I gotta figure out. I bet Brandon went to Canada. The other day I was talking to Brandon. He was like, "Hey, you got an iPhone, right?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" And he sends me his location. He was like, "Hey, just share my location. You got an iPhone." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Cool, accept." I still have to get we've got to figure out a way to get a GPS monitor on Daniel's car.
Just put an air tag on it.
Could do that. That's actually really smart. That way. Daniel, where are you at? And he goes, America. And he won't tell you. You have to ask, like, specifically, okay, what city and state are you in America?
Hey, look, roller coasters. You want to go on one?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
You sure? It's like a bridge.
Nope.
No, I don't want you on one. I don't like it. You have more fun in Buc-ee's than I do on roller coasters.
No, absolutely not.
I have more fun in Buc-ee's than I do on roller coasters.
You had a lot of fun on that roller coaster.
No. Buc-ee's is way more fun than roller coasters.
No, it's not.
It is. Very much. I wonder if Redman went to Canada. I don't have Redman's phone number. I need it. I might have to get that.
Is it?
Huh?
Does Daniel have an iPhone?
Daniel has an iPhone, yes.
Well, he would get notified about the AirTag.
He wouldn't know what it was. He didn't know what a build check was.
Figure.
Daniel has an iPhone, but he doesn't use it. He, like, specifically uses Facebook Messenger. And he likes to voice text. He likes to voice message on Facebook Messenger. And I asked him why one day, and he was like, well, just in case you're asleep, I don't want it to wake you up. It's like, well, what's the difference between the ding of a text message and the ding of a Facebook message? Like, it still dings. I don't understand.
I told you there were roller coasters. Susan asked why everyone's going to Canada.
They said that there's, like, the tornado chances in Canada were, like, way better. And I'm not, kind of like Vince said earlier, I'm not so certain that the rest of the week will not get sucked up into Canada either. It might. Oh, you're so cool.
Listen to you. Amusement park is this?
Huh?
I was trying to see the name of the amusement park.
Is that it right there on the balloon? Worlds of Fun.
You say so.
Looks like the same place. Big parking lot. I don't want to go to Des Moines, and I don't want to go to Kansas City, so we should go straight.
Okay. That
Was that
child
kid just
was
standing up?
not buckled. What the hell?
The kid was like standing up, walking around in the car.
Oh my god. That kid had to have been like 5.
I wasn't gonna say that old. I was gonna say 3 or 4.
Not 3 or 4, no.
I don't even know where that car went. It like disappeared.
She used to pull over and buckle her kids in.
I just like glanced over for a second. The kid was like standing up in the car facing me.
Yeah, shoving food in their mouth.
That's exactly like he was eating.
I did a double take. It had to be a fast one too, because
All right, straight on this road for 282 miles. All right, I got the chat back up now. Boop. We're just north of Kansas City, heading towards South Dakota. Got to see the back end of our thunderstorms there. Our little piddly, heavy summertime rain showers with a couple lightning bolts from time to time. I've already driven over 500 miles today. Max Velocity is now live. What?
Keone. He got 12K followers. He is LeBron of storm chasing.
I have like nothing compared to other people. Yeah, everybody breaking in their Canadian storm chases early this year. I don't know. I hope it's not a trend. I hope we're not. I really hope we're not done in the plains already this year, because we shouldn't be. We should be in like Kansas right now,
Pretty sure we lose.
or Texas. mean, it was the big Morton, Texas tornado happened a year ago yesterday.
Yeah. That was
Like,
good.
why are we not in Lubbock right now? It's just weird this year. Is Cycrad still working? I thought Cycrad was broken. Like broken. Like unfixable broken. Well, fair enough. Maybe it was just down for a little bit then. I don't know, last time I looked at it, it was like not working at all. Said he was going live at 5 or 6, but he's also an hour behind us.
He's an hour behind.
Huh? Yeah, he's in Mountain Time. So he's an hour behind. Just another reason for me to get my passport, I guess. So we can go to Canada if we need to.
I already have mine, so. Weather watch number 281, severe thunderstorm for New Jersey, New York, and Pennsylvania. Dadgum, they got severe thunderstorm watches out in New York.
hurry up. We still have so far to go. How far do we have to go? Oh, that's not bad. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Sure seems a lot further than that. It's 2 states away. 3 states away. That was for a second. A Southwest plane taking off. I saw it break the tree line. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's the Kansas City International Airport. It's this far north of Kansas City. Straight for 267 more miles. Yay. Do I?
I really need the clouds to be clouding.
Need them to be clouding?
Yeah.
Are they not?
Yeah.
They look like they are.
Not really.
I mean, if there's any kind of look to these little rain showers at all, I'll have to stop and put the roof camera back on. Because it's laying in the back seat. Looking forward to tomorrow, though. Have to sit down. Remember to take the computer inside. Figure out where we're going to end up going. I mean, it seems like we're further than we are from Omaha, but we're really not that far. Omaha, Nebraska. I'm driving into flood warnings. It's probably because these storms haven't moved at all. Flash flooding likely. Expires in 5 hours. Everybody talks about that place, about how good it is. I've never eaten there. Never eaten at a Culver's. Never eaten at Culver's before. I may have to try it one day. I'm gonna go into the Texas, Oklahoma area. good news is, besides the one blip where it just decided to shut itself down, the stream, I haven't had any more issues, so that's a good thing. Watch these little thunderstorms for hours now. Now that we're coming through here, they're going to fizzle out. But they're still stationary. I mean, no wonder there's flood watches and flood warnings. Because, I mean, that's an hour's worth of radar frames, and they're just not moving. Up for 2.5 hours. I don't know how long the first one ran before it just crashed.
Didn't seem long.
It didn't seem long. I would say 30 minutes if I had to guess. Maybe, yeah.
I feel like it was less than that.
It might have been. I'll have to look real quick.
I'd say 15 minutes.
No, longer than that. It says it's still processing, like something happened. It's not even uploading.
That's weird.
It was 32 minutes.
Did not seem like 32 minutes.
Yeah. 32 minutes. So we've been live for 3 hours already. Still, I don't know why it's still uploading though. YouTube is funny sometimes. Running good now though, that's all that matters. Maybe it got its little bug worked out before we actually start chasing. Look, I said that, it just stopped. There it goes, okay.
So mine's running just fine.
say, I like driving to Oklahoma better.
Yeah, me too.
Like, it's being able to see.
I feel like it's another home at this point, and
It
goes
is.
by faster.
Well, I mean, it would. If we were going to Oklahoma, we would have been there 3 hours ago. I wonder if Don's still coming out this week. I bet he's not. He might, though.
Everyone's so quiet.
Huh?
So everyone's so quiet.
I know, everything just kind of like died off. I'm surprised the viewers are still on. God, I just feel like we've been in Missouri all day long. Well, I mean, we've been in Missouri for over 6 hours.
Sheesh.
They ain't moving yet. No. Still in this little mom and pop town. You parked it up park. Well, I can zoom in and fit our destination between where we are and where we're going in one frame. I said he just parked in a park. He said I sure did. At least I know somebody's watching and listening, snooping, creeping. Wish we could listen to music without getting copyright strike. Parked under a tree for some nice shade. in the enhanced risk area already? I mean, I haven't pulled it up to see where you're at compared to it. Because if you're already in it, then yeah, you don't even have to move. Already there. You're just waiting on the storms to come to you then. That's not storm chasing, that's storm waiting. Oh, here we go. More road construction. Project Weather Eye Storm Waders. We chase storms, but sometimes storms chase us.
I still have that on my phone.
I do too. Hi, I'm Reed Timmer. I'm a storm chaser. We chase storms, but sometimes storms chase us. Fucking hilarious. Huh?
Vroom, vroom.
It's like giant rubber mat rolls. And they had all those road construction signs and lowered the speed limit. I didn't see any road construction.
I did a shot every time we saw road construction. I'd be drunk.
Well, yeah. It wouldn't take but 2 or 3. Well, hey, I just noticed our super chat goal went up 1. I knew we got a super chat, but the last time I did the goal thing, it never changed. Like it stayed at 0 the entire time.
So now you have a goal of 5.
Huh?
Does that mean you have a goal of 5?
Yeah, I set a goal of 5, yes.
You set the goal.
That's what I said. I set a goal of 5.
Making sure I understood you.
Well, let's see what.
So you better get to it.
Just glad like everything seems to be working like it's supposed to. We're coming into all those rain showers now that are dying. That just shows you how little they've moved because I have yet to see a wet spot on the road. But there's water standing everywhere. Oh, brother truck. Brother truck. better. That's a Texas edition. I got the C71 package. Joseph, Missouri. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. Oh look, more rubber mats. More giant rolled up rubber mats. Like all the radar trucks went to Canada. I wonder if that would still count. Like if that, because that being a government project, I wonder if they're like bound in the borders of the United States government. Or rather than a government project, a government funded project. I bet they can't. I bet they gotta stay here. We're in Missouri. We're going to clip Nebraska and Iowa. We're going to South Dakota. Staying on this road all the way to South Dakota. Darla, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yes, monetizing has been great. It's definitely a huge help. out here. I didn't realize how much of a help it actually was. But between all of the super chats and everything, it's been an amazing help so far. I mean, this is our second stream. This is our second monetized stream, and it's been a huge success so far. Amber, thank you for the gifts. The party hats. I really didn't know how much it would benefit. I really didn't. But I mean, the amount of people that the super chats, or even the ones that are $1.99, 99 cents, those add up quick. You get 10, 20 people that throw in $1. Now you've got half a tank of fuel. Makes the second out of our goal of 5 today. To be honest with you, today's the day the goal should have been higher, because the drive out's always the most expensive part of it. Yeah, these long 8, 10, 12, 13 hour drives are the most expensive part of storm chasing, fuel wise. I mean, 'cause you got to think we'll have went through 4 tanks of fuel just to get into position. Torla, thank you for the other $1 super chat. Got our turbo turtle over here going under the speed limit, but won't let anybody around. Another $1. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose or not. I hope so. Oh, okay. That's funny. I see what you're doing. Yep, that's perfect. You're going to hit the goal. Look at that. We reached our goal. They wouldn't let me do it either. We reached our first super chat goal. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's our first ever super chat goal reached. Steph, thank you for the stars. It's awesome. How much is on average is it fill? This truck, so it really depends. It depends how low I let it get. first fill up today. What was my first one?
That was at Jay's.
Yeah. So my first fill up today was $85. And then I've had two $50 fill ups since then. And by the time we get to where we're going, I'll have another $80 fill up. So just to get to the target area, we're looking at almost $300 today. That's just to get where we're going. That's not including a hotel. So that's what I mean by this stuff really adds up and it helps. So just to get to the target area alone, and actually not even, because we're going to stop in Sioux City. So we've still got to drive to the other side of South Dakota before we get to the target area. So we're going to be looking at close to $400 just to get to the target area before the storm chase ever starts. Then if you throw the hotel in on that, that's another $100. So now you're looking at $500 in one day. And it gets easier after we get out here. Fill ups are less expensive, or maybe not less expensive, but less often. You're not having to drive. You got to think, but by the time we go to bed tonight, we'll have driven through 6 states today just to get to the target area. We started in Tennessee. We drove through Kentucky. So Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri, Iowa, and South Dakota. So we'll have, by the time we go to bed tonight, we'll have been in 6 states in 12 hours. 13 hours. Amazonia. That's funny. Yeah, so 6 states, 13 hours, and $500 in total today is what we'll end up with by the time we go to bed. And that's assuming nothing bad happens between now and then. Yeah, we've passed like 15 McDonald's since you left. Oh yeah, we found like 15. Aiden says it's extremely warm in eastern Montana. But you know what? It's 75 degrees in Missouri. And starting to drizzle. It's a drizzling 75 in Missouri. That's a big spread. Well, no, I mean, 90 over 60, that's not that bad. $30-degree spread, that's really not bad. not bad. Uh-oh. What's the bad news about McDonald's?
You spilled the tea.
No, McDonald's has spilled coffee.
I was asking her to spill the tea.
The $1 million spilled coffee lawsuit. Holy crap. Thank you for your super chats. That's incredible. You win biggest super chat I've ever received. By far. Holy crap.
The question is, who wants to top that?
Can I gift a membership? There's got to be a way to do that. That deserves a free membership, like a Tour Helicane membership. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Ew, you're lying.
Someone found a worm in their drink in Wisconsin. That's normal for a margarita, isn't it? No, that's tequila. That's tequila, sorry. That's normal for tequila. Hey, no, that doesn't count. Kayla loved that Mexican restaurant too. She loved it. How many times have we been to that Mexican restaurant?
The one that closed down?
The one that we can't find anymore. In El Reno.
I don't know how many times we went, but it was good.
It was amazing. It was amazing. Kayla specifically liked that one because their margaritas were giant. There's always a worm in tequila. You're just not supposed to eat it. Yeah, the one that's, yes, it's exactly. The one that we cannot find. I don't think it exists anymore.
I think it shut down.
It had to have. Because I found the location on Google Maps that I swear is it. And it's a barbecue place now. It's not a Mexican restaurant anymore.
Just like that one place we're searching for, and we found out it closed down.
What was that?
It was like a little bar place or whatever.
Oh, the one in Liberal, Kansas.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was like a big chain. Yeah, I've got to sit down and figure out.
Gift stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if it's possible. If it's possible to gift like memberships or something, because that deserves something. McDonald's has always had their fair share of class action lawsuits, though. Attacks are a regular occurrence, unfortunately. What is a Big Mac attack? Well, you're welcome to. I don't know if it's possible. I would have to ask somebody like Vince that would even know. I haven't been monetized long enough to know all the in and outs yet. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible or not. Somebody Google if it's possible to gift memberships. Well, no, you'd have to reword it, because it is possible to gift memberships.
It would have to be like after already.
If you purchase them, you can gift them, but you can't pick who you gift them to. I'd have to figure out how to word that to Google it. Like, can a page owner? I don't know. Well, yeah, I knew if you get on and gift memberships, it's random. I know that, and that's why I was saying it has to be worded differently. But is it possible for a page owner to pick somebody specifically to become a member for free? But I don't know if that's the correct wording for that. Okay, the channel owner cannot do it either. Hey, there you go. Well, shoot.
That sucks.
That does suck.
Sounds like you need to make some shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
You can get
Don't
stuff
start on the
there.
shirts. Everybody will start wanting a shirt already. I've already got a list, and I don't even know how to do it yet. Everybody already wants a Torhelicane shirt.
Oh, they look pretty badass.
They do, and I had like 30 people. Like, even Ryan Mock was like, "Hey, I'm gonna wear one of those," and I'm like, "Oh, fantastic!" But I don't know how to make them yet. So, no, you're not. And then Ryan come out with his pirate flag. Did you see that? we were joking. Me and him were joking back and forth on a post. He was like, "Yep, we got to do some gang shit now." Because Kansas was talking about. So there was a Trooper Ben, Kansas Highway Patrol. He's retired now. He was like, "Oh, we need to figure out a way." Oh, she did it. Tore hell, I can't remember. Fantastic. Talking about putting. That's where Vince was talking about the pink lights on top. It kind of come about all that. But there's a bunch of people that are saying that it would be unconstitutional for them to issue a fee for storm chasing, and it would, but it wouldn't at the same time. It depends how they go about it and how they word it. And I say that because operating a motor vehicle on any public highway is a privilege. It's not a right. It can and will be taken away at any time. The state can pull your driver. They can pull your driver's license. It's a privilege. It's not a right. Your right to travel is by foot. It doesn't consist of driving. So, anyway, regardless, kind of got off topic there. We were talking about doing gang stuff, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we got to get pirate flags." And I was like, "Well, if we're all going to get matching pirate flag, we have to come up with a name." And he was like, "Yep, no, it's official gang. We got to come up with a name, and we're the, I don't know, whatever. We never did name it." Well, he went out and bought a pirate flag and attached it to his storm chasing car, and I was like, "Oh shit, you're serious?" Now I feel obligated to buy a pirate flag to fly on the back of the truck.
That's funny.
He was like, "Oh, I'm definitely serious." I'm like, "Oh God, now I feel obligated." There is some Rise 26 apparel out there, shirts and hats. I think there's hoodies and stuff you can get. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I don't have any. I know Vince rocks a hat, a Rise 26 hat. The pirate flag with trademark. It would be good, but I could see how it would be problematic as well. I could definitely see how it could be problematic. Yeah, just it kind of bugged me when that big uproar happened. Everybody was talking about how it's unconstitutional, and it is and it isn't, and I get it. But the battle that they were fighting was that you can't restrict people's right to travel, and you most definitely can, to an extent. Because it's the right to travel in the United States. It doesn't. Driving is a privilege, not a right. The right to travel could be bicycle, foot, horseback. I mean, anything. You have the right to travel. You do not have the right to drive. Well, the problem is the laws are already on the books. If they want to stop reckless driving and people being reckless around tornadoes, around severe storms, the laws are already there. Nothing has to be added. Nothing has to be changed. Nothing has to be amended. The laws are already there. They're already in place. The problem is they're not enforced. You don't have to add anything. Like, I guarantee you, in any state, you could sit down and read their codes and apply it to storm chasing in some way, form, or fashion. And you can find reckless acts. Guaranteed. The simplest one being speeding. The laws are already there. They're just not enforced. It can be adjusted without anything being amended or added at all. And then you wouldn't have anybody complaining about the constitutional violations. It's just... What happens in the terms of personal safety when a road is blocked? Well, let's look at the reason of why it's blocked, and how it's blocked. Is it blocked upon entry or exit? Is it blocked because there's a twig in the road, or is it blocked because there's 4 foot of raging water crossing the road? Because if you're saying there's a tree, I mean, if the road's blocked because there's a tree down, it doesn't matter the emergency. You're not going to get around it, whether there's a police car or fire truck there or not. If the road's completely blocked, I mean, what are you going to do? Jump it? It depends the manner. If one lane is blocked then I wouldn't consider the road being blocked. I would consider that, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It's an inconvenience. And you can either wait to be motioned around. Damn it, Vince. I mean, you can wait for the object to be cleared or to be motioned around it. Or if there's nobody there, you can go around it yourself. Well, I mean, one, if there's nobody there, if there's no emergency services on scene and the road is passable with a partial closure, then you just have to take that upon yourself. Nobody's going to get mad at you. Now, if there's a cop or somebody there saying, hey, the road's closed, it'll be open momentarily, you can either turn around and find an alternate route or you can hang out. It just depends. But I mean, if there's a dire emergency and you need to use it as an escape route, then I would assume that whoever is quote unquote blocking the road is probably going to be trying to escape as well. So I wouldn't even consider that really a concern. Off the cliff. Sounds like a bad day for somebody. That's what I was laughing at.
What kind of question is that? Hours until we reach our destination.
They still have hand crank tornado sirens? I didn't know hand crank sirens were still a thing. We're almost to Omaha. Say that one of them was sleeping in his car, and I got sent a picture earlier of Connor asleep in his car. That's crazy. I really didn't know that they still used, or that they still made hand crank sirens. How long ago was that? That wasn't that long ago, if that was. Oh, he did say 2019. I see it now. What brings me? that. He just switched it because it just popped up. He saw I was set to private in RO and swapped it to public. That's why the location came on. I was like, I didn't know if that was intentional or not, or if it didn't get switched back. I just honestly never turned it on. Probably should have been running it this whole time, but yeah. Figured the temperature would have cooled down once we got into all this rain, not went higher. Looks like it's raining hard over there. Light out. Oh, look, another McDonald's. Far from the state line. We're going to cross the aisle here in just a minute. Maybe more like 20 minutes. No, about 10 or 15. Yeah, Vince did that. I was just too lazy to turn it from private to public. Vince realized it was set on private and turned it on. So Vince is watching, apparently. Vince is always watching. He's like me. I'm always watching, whether you know I am or not. I'm always there, lurking. Maybe under this page. Maybe under Jimmy Jam. You never know. Or one of the many others. You never know who's around. Yes. Very much. I'm actually kind of excited. Aiden said that it was really warm up there in Montana. Because the last time we were in Colorado, and like the Colorado-Kansas border, it was like 60 degrees. And, which is fine, but the wind was blowing, so it made it feel like 50. Terrible. I mean, I was wearing the shorts and flip-flops, and I was like, man, like today's the day I need pants. And I didn't carry any. And I didn't know how it was going to be in North Dakota. So. Aiden, are you still planning on going live in like an hour? Or what are your thoughts if you're still watching? If you don't answer me, I'm going to yell at you over the radio.
I don't know. HRRR still has stuff firing not until like 3 hours from now.
Oh,
I don't
God.
want to be just sitting here not doing anything. I don't know.
Well, fair enough. Dang it, bumped it up that late.
It's kind of been showing that all day.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked at it. I just assumed you were going to go live closer to the time.
That's what I thought too. It's bumped it back by like maybe an hour or so, so I don't know if it's actually accurate or not, but I've been sitting in the same damn spot for like 4.5 hours.
Well, at this point, you might as well go ahead and get another hotel room.
That's what I should have done.
There's a really nice state park there. It's pretty cool. You can go like walk on a bunch of rocks and shit.
He's
95
alive!
degrees. I don't want to walk anywhere.
Hey, did you try the corn nuggets?
Oh man, I'm pissing right now.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not.
I just got to the office. Okay.
Okay.
Let me paint you a picture. Stand. Hey, we got our box outside that says, put
Delivery.
deliveries in this box.
Okay.
4 Amazon packages.
On top.
One by the door, one in front of the garage door, and one on top of the box. Nothing in the box.
Were they small enough to fit in said box?
Yep. Every single one of them would have fit.
Yeah, that's Amazon for you. At least they didn't leave them at the road.
Yep.
I did get a little concerned, slightly, when you said you were pissing and then you were talking about painting pictures. We don't do that while we use the bathroom. We have to clean messes up after that. We are down to 2 hours left of our drive. And you've driven a long way when 2 hours left feels like you're there. Hey, that car don't have a license plate. Restricted width ahead. Oh, here we go. One more taste of Missouri, 55 miles an hour. Been ready. What are you talking about? Oh, we're in Iowa now. I missed the sign.
Yeah, you did.
That's kind of cool. Big RV park on the pond.
Oh, I was looking at the rain.
Huh?
I thought you were pointing at the rain.
No. Not rain. Not the rain. We are in state number 5 so far today. takes a few minutes to swap. But yeah, we're a mile or two into Iowa. I think that location only updates like every 2 or 3 minutes. It's a little slow. There it is, Iowa. Up almost 10 degrees. Well, Aiden, even if it waits, maybe you'll get a good nighttime lightning show. I mean, you still got, what, 4 or 5 hours left of daylight? You got plenty of time still. Yeah, I get that. Just sitting in the same dadgum spot all day long, hoping something happens. in Montana. All the Canadian geese over there in the water bubbles. Agitated cumulus clouds. The cumulus clouds are agitated. Little updrafts. Well, you could also come to South Dakota and just like write it off. I don't know what is Up County. I don't know what Up County is. I don't know if the Northern Lights will be visible or not, but that's definitely something that I'm going to look into when I get to the hotel, because if that's worth driving away from town to maybe see that, then I'll do that later tonight. I mean, it might be. It was last night. I think last night was supposed to be a pretty good show, so there could be some leftovers tonight. Oh, okay. I got you. Up County is in up at the top of your county. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, me and Aiden talked about that earlier. I guess it just depends on how the rest of his day goes. We briefly discussed last night's light show. longer now that it's open and flatter. Not just looking at hills and trees anymore. Butchmobile. Holy crap, did you see that? That was a Crown Vic with the back seat and back glass cut off to form a truck bed. I should slow down and like videotape that. The Butchmobile. Definitely butchered that car. Are we there yet? I've been saying that for 12 hours. Literally 12 hours. We've got an hour and 45 minutes to go. I will likely shut the live stream down once we get past Omaha. I don't know how long that is from now, but we're not there yet, so we're still in Iowa. Very, very El Camino-ish. I don't know, that was weird. That would be something like I would expect to see back home or in like Mississippi. Maybe even Arkansas. Not Iowa. I didn't know Iowa was that redneck. No, it's not over 1,000 miles. It's we're going 700 so far. Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it'll be about 900 miles. We're going to stop in South Dakota tonight. Eastern part of South Dakota, like Sioux City, Sioux Falls. And then tomorrow, likely heading towards western South Dakota. And then probably back towards Colorado after that. Not too far from Omaha right now, though, just south of Omaha. Everybody who's watching, though, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. That way you get notified every time we do go live. Well, we should be live again tomorrow. Probably a little later than we started today, I would imagine. Definitely make sure you're subscribed, though. Now that we're monetized, we're trying to build the following. That's kind of the focus now. Now that we're fully monetized. Follow us on Facebook as well. The handle is the same across all platforms. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. The handle's exactly the same on all platforms, so it's easier to find. Oh, Daniel Shaw just went live in Canada. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hanging out. Aiden, that makes me wonder if you're not going to end up getting like a full-blown nighttime event. Considering you don't even have a mesoscale discussion yet. Crazy to think that a year ago today was the day after the giant Morton tornado. And we were back in like Morton and Lubbock again the same day. And now we're all the way on the other side of the country, same time of year. Because the weather wants to be stupid. happens if you don't get an MD very, very soon. There's a truck off. That trucker wrecked while he was sleeping. I guarantee it. He ran off of the dadgum rest stop. How do you wreck in a rest stop? Have a single vehicle accident inside of a rest stop. It sounds like you got out of the truck and left it in gear or something. That's about the only way. The buildings of Omaha. No, you're right. You never know. People don't pay attention to what they're doing anymore. Joe's back. Joe's back in the chat as we come to a close. We'll leave it up till we get to the other side of Omaha, and then we'll shut her down. Yeah, it's hot. It felt like a hairdryer when I cracked that window. What is that over there? Can you see that?
In the sky?
Yeah.
It's a banner.
Is that what it is? Okay. We're fixing to start shutting the stream down. It was good seeing everybody in the chat. It's been a long drive, but we are on the final leg of this long day. Now, I think it was a giant bug. It appeared out of the traffic. But the cracks on the driver's side, all three of them, that's definitely a splat. But we'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but we're more than likely be in South Dakota later tomorrow afternoon. I'll let you know, and we'll schedule a stream as soon as I know. So, until then, have a good night, and we will see everybody later.